Good evening and welcome. Let's see. Huh. First I thought um, stop badges weren't working, but they are working. It's just that there we go. Samagot, Grundig, there we go. 2 subs. Hey, Mr. Mephistopheles, there is also a sub. Thank you. Good evening. How are you today? It's a bit weird. It's a bit weird. Thank you. I'm doing good. I'm doing. Superman is doing good. I'm doing well. Isn't that how it goes? Um, it's been a week with the kids at home, and they've been a little bit sick, and they've been extremely lazy. So I kind of just. It's okay that they're going home to their mom tomorrow. Then they'll be completely quiet, and it'll just be me, and I'm kind of looking forward to that. So that's a part. It's nice and cozy when the kids are here, but they've been a little bit too lazy this holiday. We've been having a week's holiday. That's also why I've been not doing anything, which has been. We've all been sort of slowing down and just being lounging and not doing anything. So that's been nice. But the last 2 days, just been out and about, doing some cool things. And man, I've noticed something. There is a gigantic hole in YouTube that is unfilled, and I fucking hate it because I want to fill that gaping content hole on YouTube. And I don't know. I get into this mode where I've talked about it before, when I have like a good idea for something, and then I kind of know that I'm never gonna do it, but I still sort of, my mind is racing about all these cool ideas, and man, I really want to. I really want to do it because I think that that's a genuine niche that is is just not there. But it is also maybe not something I need to rush into, but just kind of. It's a safe day place. Thank you, Samagot. Yeah, and of course, should not be any surprise to any of you who are regulars around here that it's something involving rope tuber. Exactly. Wow, I'm so predictable now. It is. I was. So I go to events and I go to private stuff, and it's just great, but I felt like it would be really nice if you could actually just learn a little bit from online tutorials. And I kind of do tutorial stuff. I kind of do kind of the structure, the aesthetic, the structure, the engineering part. Then I do that, and I could do that. So I'm like, I think I have the capabilities for it. I don't know enough rope to actually be good enough. Only right angles. Absolutely. But it's definitely something that has been bugging me, that I go to some private lesson and then I learn something and then I come home and I'm go like, was it over and then around? Or does it go around and then over? Fuck. And then I'm afraid of practicing, because what if I practice the wrong thing, and then when I show up to the next lesson, then I've been doing the wrong thing 10 times, and then I have to unlearn it before I can learn the other thing. So like having like, here's this kind of thing, here's this kind of thing, and just like short tutorials, I think that would be excellent. It would be. But then it's a little bit more work than sitting down and recording a game, because I need a place and I need a model and I need a separate YouTube channel, obviously, and I need like good recording equipment. I would definitely do it as voiceover afterwards. I think that's better. So that would be interesting. It's something I feel. I don't know if you know this, when you get an idea and you just can't shake it, and instead of sort of letting it go, it just becomes like, ooh, and then it could also be cool, and like all these small minute details that sort of structure around and then forming that idea, and it sort of becomes a little bit Um, Probably need multiple camera angles. Yeah, but I don't think I actually want that. I would want one static camera and then move the model around. That's how I would want to do it. There are 2 YouTube channels that do this, but both of them haven't uploaded the video for a year. And they're still like in the community. There's still people like referring to these channels, and I'm like, shit, man. If people are referring to these channels and they haven't uploaded for a year, there is a that is a niche to be filled. Then I'm just gonna log into the game so it doesn't make as much noise from the stupid biters. And I think it would also be fun, but I would need to find a model that would be up for it, because that's probably the hardest part. Probably, I don't know. Maybe it would, maybe it wouldn't. I have no idea. And it would, yeah. So it's one of those. It's those ideas when you get those ideas, you just can't shake them, and they start sort of being, they get a life of their own. So in all honesty, I also think that it is too early for me to start doing something like that. So I would need like at least half a year of more practice. And then I would want to try to rent the rooms in the lounge, to rent them to be able to record there. Now, obviously, this thing would be a total hobby project. It would not be something that I would go into and go like, well, let's see if I can make a profit. And I'd expose the field. Well, the thing is, like, experts are not necessarily the best at teaching, and because they might not remember how it was, what are the things that you as a beginner are having difficulty with, and therefore, yeah, it's not always the master of a craft who is the best teacher. You don't take like the best astrophysicists and and have them teach grade school, because they will not be able to communicate at that level. So, joking aside, I bet you could find models on OnlyFans, assuming they don't need to be experienced as well. Yeah, that's actually a good idea. It but yeah, I probably want to get models that would be sort of in in this space already. But yeah, the thing is, like, there's also the part that I am not so critical about looks. But if you do videos and you have a model, then first there's the whole the dress thing, and then the other part is you have to make sure that it's someone who is classically beautiful, because that's another another issue as well. That is not just finding someone who wants to, but it's also finding someone with the right body type. And I don't know. That's a different perspective, even more. But then again, that's not really the issue. I'm sure that would be like the least of the concerns, but more on just like the thing would be mainly just setting it up, like getting somewhere, setting up lights, setting up the cameras, recording, figuring out that oops, the angle is all wrong, let's do it again, and that kind of thing, and then going back and figure out, okay, now do voiceovers, is the lighting okay, all those stuff, and then figure out if that would be something that has any interest. But it's a thing that right now it's a pet project that is only living rent free in my mind, and maybe it'll be something, maybe it won't. Most likely it won't, because I'm too lazy. But it would be cool. It also depends on how many sort of challenges there would be to this, because I know that the lounge that I'm going at, they don't like competition, and they should see this as competition, which is super silly. But you know, it's it's something. But anyway, enough about that. We're going to play a little bit of Factorio today, if that's okay. We talk about the game a little bit, and also next week. Next week, 4 days of streaming, as usual. Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Sunday. Sunday is, of course, Factorio Space Exploration, unless we rage quit today. You never know. Monday and Wednesday will be Dyson Sphere, that's my plan. And Thursday will be a new release of Railroad. Railroad, yes. Or Route. I don't know. I don't get it. I think it's Road, but some would say Route. I don't know where that comes from, but and yes, that would be that's so we'll have a new game, and then we have some familiar games this week, so that should be good. And then I'll also get a little more active on YouTube now that I'm done with my my financial reporting. Hey, The Real Fireline, so it is possible to subscribe. Thank you, The Real Fireline, for the 29 months. Much appreciated. Right, so that's my plan and objective for content upcoming week. Also be like a first look video, and if you have some new games that we should be trying, then by all means. Have I mastered DaVinci Resolve? I can do the stuff that I need for a normal edit. I cannot do, like, for example, there used to be like a preview of random things. I don't have that video anymore. Actually, do I have that video anymore? I should have the video. Yeah, I have the video, but it's obviously on my old PC, so I'd have to remake it, but I don't know how to do that. And also the overlays in the top right-hand corner in my YouTube videos, they don't exist anymore. And the worst part is the end credits doesn't exist anymore. So I'm thinking, like, instead of doing that, maybe hire someone on Fiverr, which is honestly taking way more time than it should, to make some end credits, some overlay things. I mean, that must be standardized things to have. Yeah. So that's kind of something I'd like to do, but there's been like a few things that needed to be done, and that's like do my financial reporting first, and then I can start looking into these kind of things as the next sort of project on the side. So that's how it is. I mean, I don't want to be starting 2 projects of these kind of things that are background things at once, because then I won't get any of them done. I don't know. So Banisher might be. I don't know. What about this Helldiver? Heard so much about it. Banisher. What the hell's Banisher? Never heard of that. But against Banishers? Is it Banishers? Narration, lore-rich, third-person, emotional. Nah, that can't be it. All right. Peter J, you can link the Steam. So please link the Steam thing, because it can't be that thing, right? I don't think that doesn't sound like a game that I want to. Narration, lore-rich, third-person, emotional. No, it can't be that. So, don't know. And I don't even know what Helldivers are. I heard about Helldivers because of the server issues. It's a co-op game and not a solo game for you. Ah, right. I was like, oh, that's probably like a Fortnite clone or whatever. And then it was like, they'll never make PvP. And I go like, okay, now it sounds a little bit more interesting. Yeah, okay, so it's that thing. Yeah, okay, I don't know. I'll try to take a look at it, but I don't think narration lore rich is something for me, because then I feel that I'm not playing the game. Of course, depending on how it's implemented, but then I don't feel I'm playing the game. I'm just showing the game, and I don't feel like I can do anything to sort of emphasize the experience. And those kind of games where I don't feel I have any agency or any way to improve the experience, that's those kind of games I generally tend to leave to other and more fun YouTubers, streamers. So yeah, so there's that. Ooh, Blind PD, thank you for the 41 months. Much appreciated. All right, I think we'll take that as our prompt to jump into the game. It's Factorio. Yay. All right, so we are in orbit, and I logged in a little bit, and just, oh yeah. Oh, the last one I did not. There. Okay, so what I have done, or what we did last time, was we built this monstrosity here. This is the part that is setting up 12 locations, and then I'll have a similar one here and a similar one here, and then we take all of these and move them to these locations, and then we'll start migrating things into a I don't know, a build. I don't think I need to have this many things, but I'll just keep them anyway. And then we'll start to rebuild the different types of space things here. Hey, Joachim, thank you for the 31 months. I am feeling that maybe I don't need to bring, like, this is somewhat in the middle, and I think that I wouldn't want a train to go back and forth. That's simply not enough. Mr. Rant, damn it, it was an interesting rant, but there will be another one another time. Or you can, you know, for anyone who comes in and says, I missed the rant, I appreciate it. You're very welcome to trigger a rant anytime during a stream, because I love going on my rant. So if you want those, by all means, just find a way to trigger a rant, and then you can decide when we have one of those. Something I realized about this build is that it's GG Destructor, thank you for the 17 months. It's going to be super practical when we get to the space elevator, because the space elevator will then be placed in the middle of a square, and then it'll be exactly middle of a square on Navis. So there is that at least. Resume bombs? Oh yeah, but they're still in... No, I can't resume bombs in orbit, but when I get to the ground, then I will need to... Let's go here, and then resume. There. Can I save that? No. I can save you. No.
Oh dear. There seems to be a little problem.
Why did I do that? Because now I can't. It's Silver Cecil, thank you for the 200 bits, and Samagot, thank you for the 200 bits. It's because it's been so long since I've tried this before that I didn't remember what it was like. Oop. There. Here. And here. And then I need to start these up once they are getting built. That was 2 trains that got blown up. Yep, 2 locomotives. So we need to activate these trains in a little bit. The top of the stream rant is something different, because you usually have something prepared. Actually, I don't. I don't have something prepared. And I always think like, oh, I guess I don't have anything to talk about today. But I just kind of go into something. Or I'm also more inclined to just let myself sort of go with the flow of whatever's being sort of thrown around. Right. What is it? J? Don't remember the hotkeys for all of these things. So we currently have 1 city block. That's the one. Random to restart the trains. Thank you, but they're not ready yet. You're going to be my reminder, but not right now. About Space Elevator, since it uses the same coordinates on the surface, it could turn out to be very inconvenient place, since you have not aligned grids on plan. Yes, I have. They are aligned. They are aligned. So. Absolute. 0 by 0. So they will be exactly the same. So that is not going to be inconvenient. It's going to be super convenient even. That's another little perk of this build. I think what I want to do is start by making another one of these. And make it here. And then make sure that nothing comes in Where are you? You're going to be up here. Which one is inbound? This is inbound. And jump down. Take that out. Take that out. No. Take that out and take that out. There. Because then nothing is going to come in. So, oh, crap. Ah! Fuck. Go away. Okay, now stuff might explode, and that sucks. There might be something coming in here. Forgot that. And I think. But then I'm gonna need to get these some different names and figure out what I'm gonna put these stations. Likely happen in the future. Shipment comes from 100 light years away, and receiver is like, I don't need it anymore. Yeah, maybe. Actually, there's a hype train going in case that's of some interest. Right, so we need to start just moving stuff away, and now at this point, I think we have to sort of just. Okay, let's have a look at this one. This one is completely done. This is coal, okay. But you don't have a coal inbound. Why not? Alright, 40 seconds left. These trains, man, they are very dead. I wish we knew how. I wish I knew how to restart the hype trains, but they have been they've been dead no matter what we play. They're not. They're dead. Okay, so coal I did not have here. Probably should have. Could you turn up the microphone a little bit? I'm not going to do it for someone who is not a regular around here. If it's a moderator who says it, then I'll consider it, but not someone who's not.
Welcome
So,
back.
Pertube.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Pertube. Thank you for the 3 months.
Our
my chieftain, thank you for the 5 months.
Returns. Welcome home.
Pads in NRV. What is NRV? Break block. Need to go 3 to the right. Another purple one. You're quieter than most other streams I see, but that's always been the case. Okay. But I've been changing some stuff on. Oh yeah. These two are. That was a good point. I don't mind turning it up, but I don't want to turn it up based on someone who is not a regular, who doesn't know how it usually is around here, and that's right. Normally does volume, yeah. I don't get the problem of why there's no coal coming in. It just seems weird. Like why did I not put up the coal? Thank you, Turbo Cop. For the $5 donation, I was like, where is it? It's not there, but it's $5 donation. Also has a chance to trigger a train, same as 500-bit donations.
Our illustrious champion returns.
There, get out of that.
Welcome home.
So why is this one? Don't have one that's called coal, so I guess we need one that's called coal here, and then we'll see if it comes in. Should be. Would be nice if there was like every iOS app that messes with my swipe keyboard and gets weird German words in the. Ah, right. Abnormal, thank you for the 39 months. It sounds perfect to me and rarely watch these streams. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh no. Oh really? Why? Is that coal coming in? Yeah, it's coal. So this is kind of another issue that we didn't really address, but should probably address, is that this really should be here. In case this happens. Because then it needs to, of course, go in here. Oh, that sucks. And even okay. This part about not building things here in between, so we had the clear space and all that stuff. It's so frustrating. Yeah, yeah. Get in that one. I'll just help a little bit. Clean this up. Guess we didn't have anything better to do with our time here. Sacred Void. It does sound a little bit more suspect. It sounds like, I don't know, a religion in Fallout or something. I know. Offload. I know I don't want to be offload. I just... It's just a little bit here. And they are bringing it into this one. So, get that in here. Just want to make sure that they do bring it in here. So that's the whole point. And then the rest will be fine. Right. Well, that was the 1% chance that happened. Because you can blow up along the way. Yeah. And probably will. Alright, so this is almost cleaned up. And that is set to coal. Why does... Okay. And... Is this one set to anything? Yes. That. But you're not set to this one yet. Why is that? Huh. I keep pressing Alt to land, but that's obviously not the right game. And that one. Yeah, so I just need a new one. I don't need... Okay. I have it. Why do I have it? Oh, no. I don't know. Why do I have this? Guess that's the one. That's a lot of... I get... Ah, no! Fuck. Fish. Okay, that was a fish thing. I know, and I panicked, which is not the greatest thing I could have done. Okay, so this one is not defined as anything, so that should be defined as something. Okay, so that's all these. This one is undefined. Cool. Let's define it as something. What do we want? That thing? Sure. What is this? I don't even know what it's called. But I think I need to do... Whoops. That one. Let's see if I then kill this. Please bring it to the right place. Okay, they're still working diligently on building all of this. Nice. But they should... Here they go. Holmium ingots. Yes, let's holmium ingot this one. There we go. We'd really want to have them as ingots. Oh, that's not the one. Nope, you're gonna be a fish. Where did the fish go? Change to holmium. Oh, hold on. Didn't I decide that they should have... I thought I decided that they should have like a prefix like this, so I know it's in orbit. I don't think I need it, but it's probably better. Ah, mistakes are made. Okay, oops. We're actually moving quite a lot of this now. I do feel the game sound is a little quiet. Like the sound of me opening and closing here is very quiet. That's probably just like new and... Oops. And that has messed up all the stations, so that's lovely. All the trains at least here, because that should not be going from that one. It should be going from... Okay. And the next one is here. There. Super. Whew. Okay, and it is moving up here, so that's excellent. And it's not moving faster than it can be transported, and this has 14,000 left. Great. Is there a place I can find this tileable rail setup? Base in a book doesn't seem to have it. Yes, but Base in a book does have this one. But not the one for space, obviously, because that's for space exploration. Let's see. So that is now all stations here taken care of, and then we need to work on the next stations. So that's let's start down here. Let's figure out what the next one should be. That should be... We're going to skip these. So it's green and blue engines. Let's build that up here. It is so quiet. It's really annoying. Sounds. What is it called? Like GUI effects, maybe? Let's try that, cranking that one up to see. There. And... yeah, it's better. Oh, by the way, I forgot this part. And yes, probably should be part of the blueprint, but it isn't. Oh, it's stuck. Why is it stuck? Oh, it's not stuck. Oh, it's just this. They are stuck on doing this. Chat messages. Yeah, okay, but that was because it was, yeah, okay. That was a different matter. We fixed that in another way by not having chat messages cause any kind of sound. So, there's that. Anyway, next one. What is it? I needed to have names here. So that will be that plus a blue. Two stations, two trains. What? Two? One? Is it one? Is it two? Some of them have two, some of them have one. Shouldn't they all have two? Like, why do they not have two, all of them? I think we found out that every single one should be able to support two. Or maybe we didn't, but that's kind of how I remember it. Hold on. Maybe I should make this a template first. Yeah. Yep. And reminder to start the two trains on ours. Yes. And there are no... but where are they? Well, there hasn't been any events, so... yeah. Go. And you... go. Sweet. Right? Yeah, there's no way of seeing trains that are... like, I have to click through all of these to see manually stopped. That would also be nice if that was an option somehow. Of these manually stopped. That's a problem. Go. Huh. Okay, so that was worth it. Checking that for... now I just feel like going through all of them, but since we did find one problem that was actually blocking. There you go. Perfect. You probably should not have a prefix for train stations when you hopefully get the space area. This prefix will mess everything up by needlessly separating networks. Yeah. Yeah, so they are separate, and I want to make sure that they are separate, and then if they want them to bring them together, then I have to bring them together. And if that's an effort that I need to do, then so be it. It is definitely worth an effort to do that. And I don't think it's worth it for me to spend a lot of time now to prepare for something that's probably never going to happen. Cameron, thank you for the 34 months. Very much appreciated. Did I check the train? That one? It's connected, and the other one was also connected. So I checked it, but if you saw that I made a mistake, please say that I made a mistake. But I checked that it was correct. And this one has now these networks, and I want to get these names. The I find the controls rather excruciating. Here. Ah, fuck. It's not the same controls as Dyson Sphere. Man, that's annoying. Yeah, it's one of my many things I hate about this mod. Is that controls are so annoying. Like the whole, are you in the satellite mode or not? There. So this thing can now be copied again. And maybe we just put it in our pocket for now. Because I really don't need this. I don't want these built yet, so I have to take them out. But at least, there we go. That's going to be a thing. Cool. So let's start deleting the stuff that needs deleting. And let's get this one to blue engines and the other one to green engines. There. And that should give us, whoops. So now I'm N? Yeah, okay. So this one was the blue, so this is going to be blue. And this is going to be green. And I sure as hell hope they're going to be put in here, but I don't think they will. All the best for the space base rebuild. I will leave. Good night. Okay. Alright. Thank you for joining. I'll be it shortly. So the next thing we want is... Oh, now we get over to some of the high demand stuff. We can take this one. 84,000. So here comes the interesting part. Where will you go? Actually, I know it's going to go wrong, so... I'm just going to start blocking it down here somehow. You all know it's going to be putting into somewhere that I don't want it to be put in. Oh, that's a non-trivial amount. So where are they going? Okay, they do seem to be going up here. No, okay. That one is still working. Okay, these are going out. And this one... Yes, they're going the right place. Sweet. Actually, should have a city block here, if nothing else, just for that. Are all my drones busy? Yeah, all construction bots are busy. Is one block going to be enough for science pack? They had high number of intermediate items. Well, I do have like several of those, and we'll see. If need be, then I've just indicated that this is where they want to go, like that way, and this one that. Obviously, these ones that have multiple levels will go out here, and then we'll find out. And then the idea is also that all of the shared items, like thermofluids and that kind of thing, and these here, we build those for the utility science, but we actually didn't need it to make it for the utility science. We needed to make it for something else. So I think that maybe it'll be fine, but I don't know. And then we'll just make more city blocks. That's the beauty of it. Hello, Parallel Snow. Good evening. So that works. And then the next one is going to be here. You will now be this awful thing. I spent so much time looking at keyboard. It's unbelievable. I don't know why. Of course, because I'm playing Dyson Sphere more than this, and it's just like, what mode am I in? What setup? What am I doing? This will be that one. That's not going to be enough for 84,000 stupid things here. Yeah. Go down there then. So it is possible? Yes, it is, but I don't do that because then I need to learn it, and when I play games more, then I get more into it. But this thing here is annoying. This this satellite view. I cannot get used to it. I just cannot. It's too many different views, like normal view, satellite view, map view, like, and now I'm in map view and satellite view. Like, don't put layers and layers. It's too much for me, and now I'm out. Right? Yeah. So we'll just try to make it work somehow. Anyway, that's emptying. That's emptying. This one, not much. This one's still 17,000. That's something. And I just need to make sure that it actually is going the right place. It is, and it's not being shunted in there. See, now I'm in the wrong mode again. I don't get it. Don't fucking get it. And I don't get why it's so complicated for me, but it is. Yeah. So I'll get that in. And then once this one starts filling up, then I can
Our illustrious
Victory, thank you for the 8 months. Yay, Factorio. Okay, cool. Solar space block. That's a good point. But, yeah, I don't know where I would place that. Maybe out here, just for the hell of it. But we're still having a lot of stuff that's going on. So, we still also have a little bit of this. How do we move 85,000? By the way, I did sort of indicate that I wanted 5,000 drones. So we could just send another rocket up here. Then it'll be 5,000 more drones coming in, or robots, or whatever they're called. And let's see. This one will keep track of stuff that's requested but not fulfilled. And then if I press N, then it will just allow me to go here and go, you know, I just got like 8. Fuck it, just give me 8. Oh, I don't think I need 8. Doesn't matter. Now they're coming in. I'll just go 5 instead. Just ferret around with the inventory. I think I might, and it'll be like 20,000, and that's. Let's work on the other ones. Oh, this is weird.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Welcome home, Herigen. Thank you for the 41 months. So we can take these two. And then let's try to figure out what the next thing is. Oh, now it gets to the more high demand stuff. Let's just go iron and copper. Why not? We'll need it at some point. So this one will be iron plates and copper. And we have steel over at the other one, right? Because that was one of the most important ones. That's steel. Yeah, those are the 3 things that are needed here. And then those weird blocks. What are they called? I don't know. Stone tablets. Oh, doesn't matter because I don't have that. But then let's try to indicate that this will be for stone tablets. There. Rough data storage substrate. Pretty close. Okay, so am I in map view or not? Then I'm gonna take iron and copper. Yeah. Lots of stuff to do to get this, and I'm pretty damn sure that it's not gonna get in here. It's gonna go everywhere except these two. But let's see. This one is not done. Not even close to done. What about... let's go back to Novice and check if we have it on the launch part, if we can launch another rocket. I have no idea where I am. Is it up here? No. I feel it's that. No. It's not a launch. I have no idea. That one? No? No? I'm lost. That base is going so big that I can't find a damn thing. There it is. That one. Where am I though? I don't know. Oh, fuck me. I can't find anything. There we go. Easy. You're empty. You are full of 5,000 of those and 5 of these. Sure. Launch. Let's see how that goes. And then let me help with the robots. You did the box in the green direction. What? Yeah, but that's because it was empty. The green one was empty. Wasn't it? Oh, no, it was not empty. It was just lazy. Oh, fuck me. Oh, that sucks. Ah. No, I didn't want to do that. No, no. Oh. Ah. I can't play this game. This is unbelievable. Like, I just don't know what I'm doing. This is not what I wanted. I wanted to do that and then scroll it backwards. There. Yes. Scroll forwards. There. Go. Yes. Okay. But this one... Now they're coming there instead. Probably because whatever was full is completely gone now. There. And see, we have something with copper in it. So I'm going to take that out with copper in it. Because otherwise that copper is going to go somewhere. Do we have anything with iron in it? No? Okay. But now it's done. And let's see. Did we get more drones out of this? Oh yes. Now we have lots of construction drones. Oh yeah. There's one more small box of... Okay. Indeed. How much in it? 2.3. That was also a full one. Wonder if we have... can we see? Do we have... Oh, we have 22,000 iron. But that's hopefully probably somewhere else. It's probably in this one. No. Where is that then? Oh, right. It's in this one. Well, it's not only in this one. I don't know. I don't know. It's somewhere. Guess we'll find out. But not right now. This is working. Right, we still have... What are we not having? Some of these and some of this and this and some of these, and then also apparently some steel boxes. 3,000 inbound. This, okay. And that one is now working, so this should be the next one. But only when these ones are empty, which they are not. Osiris, thank you for the 19 months.
Welcome home.
A small box of vulcanite. Okay. That's true. Several small boxes of vulcanite. Just bring those somewhere else. There. This one, 500. then I want to, like, these ones should be, yeah, I don't know how many are inbound, but I would hope that all of them. What about this location? 5.5, but it's starving because of the lack of what? Lack of low density structures. Where are you? You are not loaded because you're not getting... someone probably needs to make more low density. Let me actually click there and see. It is called that, but it's just not getting it because we don't have enough low density structures thingies. So, right. Well, this one should be almost done, and this one should be almost done, right? I just want to get these completed. Not really. This one's really close. And once it's done, I'm also going to take that out. So that's another 2,000-ish. And that one. Look at that stream. Oh, what a conga line. Alright. I'm going to keep this part around because it'll be fine for us right now. And I'll keep all the liquids. This is the one I need to move, but 84,000 seems a little bit much to move by robot. 7.5 and 44,000. That's also a little bit much, but it kind of has to be done. And 21,000. Move by hand. I don't know. Do we think it's faster? And I'm just, again, clicking random keys. Okay, let me try that. Let me also see what is missing. Okay, so good. Why is this one blue? What? Oh, it's a ghost one. Oh, but it's a ghost one, but that is coming in since it's not complaining about not having anything. Yeah, okay. So it is inbound. The faster way would be just nuke the old box and request new stuff from planet. Oh no, definitely not. Because that's something that's not building fast enough. So that's absolutely not going to happen. Because it is a very, very precious thing that I do not have enough of. Okay, I need to disable this. Right? And then take everything except... I have 3 minutes to do that. So that's... I can hold my breath for 3 minutes. And zoom back. Let's see how much we can pick up. Long reach would obviously be the right thing. 42,000. Okay, well that means we have to do that two times. Oh, and I don't have any fuel because I forgot to bring the fuel. Don't you dare come steal that from me. That one? Let's check that it's correct. It was not correct. Lovely. Yeah. Okay. 42,000. Can grab some more. Oxygen. Need oxygen. Nah, okay, I have 1 minute and 40 seconds to hold my breath. I feel that's enough. Oh no. Oh shit. That was a mistake. Shit. That's gonna blow up. Damn it. Now I'm gonna get another delivery in because I did it in the wrong sequence. Yeah, and then we go pick up all of... Oh, that one. Cool. Well, that was definitely faster. Now, what is that? What is... Something happens. Something's going on now. What's coming? Oh, for fuck's sake, another one come in. Oh no. Oh, why? Why? I need a break. Ah. Well, I guess we're gonna need that at some point. And it comes in at 100,000. So I just, after we just meticulously moved 84,000, I get another 100,000 just dropped on the ground. This game, man, this game. Good. Well, that's for the break to handle. I'll be taking a break, and I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Be back in a bit. All right, welcome back. Kids are gone to bed. Well. We have a little issue here. Completely deactivate all those landing pads? Probably should, but I don't know how to do that. It probably is a good idea, because this is a stupid mistake, and we know how things usually operate around here. So one stupid mistake is not does not bar us from making the same stupid mistake again. So let's kill all inputs into this platform here. So how would I do that? I would just set all of the names to... Are they really just called Nova's landing pad? Is that... It's a bad name. Nova's default... Nova's orbit default name. That's the one. Copy. Paste. Does that change the name? Yes. Paste, 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 paste. Probably something goes wrong by me doing this, but I think this is the right thing to do. Good. Hey, Tallman.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
And 57 months. Thank you very much. So I guess this is my 3rd year if there are 19 months in a year. Yes, that is infallible logic. I'm going to do that. And then I'm going to put this stuff in. And then I'll put everything in, and except that one. And then we'll just go around and picking these up. And maybe let's get that one and that. Aye. Stupid robots. Okay. Don't want that. And what I want is fuel. 1 fuel. There. We got fuel. We got yeah, we can survive a little bit. And then bring it up here. Just belt it over and then delete the spaghetti afterwards. Absolutely not. Let's 100,000 divided by 45 per second. That's how many seconds it would take for one belt. And then we'd have to sort of, the belts would also go above and over here, and it would just not. No. There. In you go. And this one, in with that. And we'll just go back and, is there more? It's probably more. But not a lot more. Let's do some hauling with the iron and copper as well, and let's see if we can get that going. The rest will be picked up by the robots. We have 5,000 of them, I think, right? 5,000? 6,400. That's pretty okay. They keep wanting to take that. All right, cool. That one and that one. Off we go. Probably hold it all in like 10 minutes. Yeah, I think so too. I think it's an automation game, so I'm inclined to automate. But I also can see that it's probably easier just getting it done and then moving on to something else. Just a reminder, you will need to reconfigure launching silos since they just broke now. Oh. Yeah, it's correct. Because now I have removed the name of this and then it doesn't work. You're absolutely right. Why is it? Oh, okay. 21,000. Hey, thank you for the 23 months. Good to see you. 8 belts would be 100k in just shy of 5 minutes. Yes, but that is 8 lanes of belts of the expensive belts. Plus, you can't bridge this gap here. And you need to get 8 belts going over and under and over and all that crap. So, nope. Don't think it's a good idea. 20 minutes of belting and removing. Probably more than 20 minutes, to be perfectly honest. I don't think I could do it in 20 minutes. Are they keep coming. Alright, but we'll take that one out. Yes, you're gone. You're gone. And 10,000 of these weird things. You can hook up the train to the grid. Again, not efficient, because then I could maybe make one train and then just kind of manually throw it into the train and then have the train go and come back. But then I'd have to have an unloading train station here, and I don't have an unloading train station, which means that every single piece of infrastructure would have to be redone in order to speed it up. So I think, well, or I know, we're just gonna bite the bullet, just gonna do this and bring it back and forth ourselves in in this manner. And it's going to take 10 minutes. But we can do that. You're always welcome to trigger some kind of weird rant, and then we'll take it from there. I guess glass is probably the next. I guess glass is the next. What is the space between the rails for? Oh, it's just to make it look cool, because the space rails can be floating in space. So I just want them floating in space because it's cool. It's super inefficient, and I save a little bit of materials. But the saving materials, if I was concerned about saving materials, I probably wouldn't go with this design. Let's see. Oh, no iron. Right, it's this one. Yeah, good. And then get the next one. Let's say that you are glass now. There. And glass. Anything else that needs to be set up? I'm gonna... Might be nice to actually move some more stuff in here. It's almost full. Oh, right, I haven't even exported it correctly. That's the iron part, and over here we have the copper exporting. Right, and this is also this, whatever, rough data substrate. Export that as well. Great. Would it look cool after finishing a block? Go over it with a decount planner set to space coupling and make all the buildings to look like they flow in space. No. I've thought about it, and I think it's awful. I just don't think it looks good, because I like my blocks to be blocks and not be not blocks. There. Alright, so let's get the last bit of this when it's possible. I was thinking about it, and no. Alright, so let's see. What else do we leave these here and take that. Oh, okay. Glass is insistent. How much we got left? 7.2 glass. And we don't have any fuel. So now it's super inefficient because I'm get stuck. There should have been 2x2 boxes instead of 3 tile corners of belts. Did not get that, but let me try to figure out. Hachu, thank you for the 52 months. There should have been a 2x2 box instead of a 3 tile corner of belts. Ah, right. Yeah, okay, now I get it. You're right. That corner. Let's check here. That's correct. That is not correct, and that's correct. But this one needs to be moved. I did not get what you're... Copy. Nope. Copy. Paste. Is it coming? Of course not. It'll get there when we get our own stuff, but... There we go. And... Glass. Glass. Ten seconds of oxygen. I have plenty of oxygen. I'm good. That one. Take that out. Get you in there. You in there. And I don't know if I should take these out or... Have I? Have I not moved this? I guess not. So that is the end of the glass. There, glass is good, and then the next one is stone, but we don't have stone, right? I guess we can just more easily do it here and say, nope, there's no stone. So we take the next one and call that orbital stone. There we go. And voila. There. So that needs new stuff inbound, and it's stone. And then the next one will be, I guess, fuel. Which will then come over here, except one. Not the last one. Shit, I clicked once too many, and I don't know what I now undo. I did something, and now it's undone. There. Landing pad probably. Yeah, landing pad probably. All right. Have a few more. If you were playing for your own sake, not consequently, would you tend to switch between different games or keep to one until complete? Huh. Thank you, Factorio Musculature, for that good question. I don't know. I don't... Because the first thing I would think of is that I wouldn't be gaming that much. Because a big part of the joy of gaming for me now is that I can show what I do to someone. So if I lose that aspect of it, then my next part would be like, oh, then it's not like, okay, building a cool thing in Dyson Sphere, like, why am I building it? For my own sake? Yeah, but if I don't build it for someone else, then I think I would I don't know. I'd probably play like more Dark Souls and stuff like that. That would be something I like, Souls games, Sekiro, Elden Ring, like that kind of thing. Those kind of games would I'd be playing more of because they're just like, oh, I had such a great experience playing that. So let me relive that experience of just roaming around and finding things and dying miserably and that kind of thing. And less about putting 1,000 hours into a factory because I wouldn't have anyone to share it with. Yeah, it was this and this. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. So it would also be a different kind of game I would be playing. Oops. Yeah. What? 15,000. And oh right, we got that. Hey, we got the scaffolding for everything. But why is this not built? That part, and then also tiles. All right, where are we? Fuel. Oh, I could have taken more than that. Fuel goes up here, except for one. And these go out as well. Yeah. Yeah, I think it would just be playing a lot of... There would also be games that I would play that I don't play for content creation because they are not great for content creation. Like story games, for example. I enjoy those, but they don't really lend themselves very well to content creation. Right, it's time for us to pick up 90,000. Well, we could pick up 40 something thousand, so. Okay, we got these three, and these three, so it's here. Oh, that's actually perfect. So it'll be like green circuits, oh, green circuits, and red circuits and blue circuits. And blue. All right, perfect. And this is then green circuits. And then also becomes green here. Woohoo! Next. Are you running any quality of life mods? Factorio 2 is not a quality of life mod. That's a overhaul mod. So yes, I am playing a lot of mods. 41,000. How much we got left? 7,000, yeah. Like Squeak Through and Beatrix and stuff like that. I don't know. Yes, I am playing a lot of here. Vehicle Snap, not that I use it very much. Anti-Gloom, Beatrix, Calculator, Carfinder, Even Distribution, FNA, that's how you pronounce it. Manual trains at temporary stop. Power Grid Chrome, Solid Ore, like yeah, that's a lot of stuff. And of course, the biggest quality of life, bombs, time bombs. Waterfill, rate calculator, edit extension, but I don't know if I need this here, these here. Like, it does kind of make sense to have it, doesn't it? So that if something comes out, then yeah, they would never transfer from this location back into the yellow one. But I kind of like this idea of having, like, if a rocket misses or I deconstruct something, then at least it goes here, goes back in, and feeds in. I like that. But I don't think I need the big ones. I think I could make do with smaller ones. Obviously not now. An easy way to put things into network. Yeah, and make sure that they go into the right place instead of just landing in a random box. They are. Redundancy is good? Sometimes. Redundancy is also, you two are responsible for this thing getting done. And we all know that if there's two people responsible, it's probably the other guy who will do it. Because I'm not doing it. The other guy will do it. And thank you, ST Waldo. Thank you for the 14 months. Much appreciated. If rocket will crash, it would be 500 stacks of junk in the network instantly. So big boxes are viable. You're right. How big are those boxes? They are only 256. Ugh, yeah. Steel. You should not have steel here. All right. 27,000 blue circuits. Oh, okay, that's also a lot. What's your opinion on Helmut? Never liked it. There's nothing wrong with it. I just don't like it. But honestly, I haven't given it a fair chance. I tried it once and I was like, oh, this seems like I'm playing a game here that is like an Excel sheet, and I want to get back to playing the game, and therefore I just shied away from it. So, but that doesn't mean that that's true. That was just my perception of it when I tried it the first time. And I didn't bother with trying it again because the stuff that it does, I can get that in other ways. And prefer that way. Yep. And then Right, so after all the stuff has been moved, that means the bus stops working, and that means something that we haven't foreseen is going to break. I have no clue what it's going to be, but something is going to break. Like, there's going to be something on the bus, like life support capsules, for example. That's probably going to stop working, which is, you know, like not the most redundant, irrelevant thing that. And I also lost my. Can we use nuclear fuel in... Does that work? Whee! Plus 10 from nuclear fuel. Yeah, fly. But you aren't doing fine science, so it should be fine. I mean, I'm still breathing, so I still need that kind of thing. There. And then let's take these two out as well. $13,000, so that's still a good bit of that. The rest of it, I think we can move with robots. Yeah, and that one, yeah, and all good. Are we done now? Yeah, and then we get... Then at least we can say that everything except liquids are now in the network. That's good. Oh, wow. That did not even work. Somewhere on the ground, there is a... Oh, there you go. That one. Nice to have some more of these very precious. There. Because we are building a lot of... we're building a lot of... Oops. Scaffolding. Although we may not need more scaffolding. I don't know. I'd like to sort of get this part and maybe this part and just... I don't know. Should I? Or is it getting a little bit silly? I'd like to get... We'll do that. Keep him busy. Right, so now the next part, and that's going to be... Like, what are we going to do about the liquids? Or the fluids? Going to run out of space. Ah, good one. Do we want to put them out into liquid trains so that we have liquid trains running in the network, or do we want to have them running with in barrels, and then wherever we empty barrels, we throw them away? Oh my god, that's not good. That means I certainly don't want to be bringing fluids into barrels into a factory and then bringing empty barrels out in another train. That's never gonna work. Yeah, barrel handling. I think liquid trains, yeah. We could also have them transport. We could have a dedicated unbarreling block so that they come in barrels, they get transported by barrels over to an unbarreling block where I will then convert all of the barrels into steel. I think that might be nicer. And then I'd have a steel output from there, which unfortunately will compete with the other steel, but I don't know. Something's gonna happen, right? So I think that's what we're gonna do. So let's design that block, and it's gonna be right there. Cool. That means I am done picking up stuff right now. Ugh. Oh. Just throw it away. There. And personal logistics is on. Oh no. And everything else is fine, I think. You're not in chat. I'm not in chat. I don't know what that means. Trains will make the train network more compatible when the two merge. Okay. I don't think that's something I need to, or I feel like I need to concern myself. You're not in chat. Don't know what that means. Definitely not. Oh no. I see a problem. Yeah. There. Build? Build. Damn it, so that you can put steel in the pad instead of in the network. Yeah, then it would be right here. That would be the only, or here even. That's also a good idea. I don't know if that's what I want to do, but yeah, let's try that. Okay, so what's gonna happen here? I want to get. Oh no, we can't do this yet because I haven't enabled all of this inbound yet, and I think I need that. I think I need to enable the inbounds because otherwise I don't run out. I think I should enable the inbounds. Yes, I definitely should. Every time I lose the overlays is because I press Alt to land because someone taught me that. And now you can see that we don't have... oh, wow. Okay, so this still works. Yes. That one might still work. No. That's what I mean by you're not in chat. Okay, that's not correct. I'm in chat. Otherwise, I could not see what you were writing. That one, right? And as long as they are non-empty, then it should be fine. Let's fix you. You're good. You are good. You are not good. You're gonna be batteries. You're gonna be good old sulfur. Never fails. And that one's going, and that one's going, and then this should be fine as well. This one. Oh, whoa. Yeah, okay, it's not exporting, that's why. There we go. Plastic. Plastic is good. And coal is fine. Alright, so that's the first block. The next block. Let's start with this annoying one. I don't want you sending anything here because we have more than enough vulcanite blocks. Thank you very much. 19,000 here, 19,000 here. That's because that's maxed out. And then on top of 122,000. And that means, how much do we have? Why do we only have 6? Oh, because this one is not there. So 19 plus 19 is 38 up to the 60. So I have 24,000 somewhere else as well. Plus the 122,000. Yeah. Did we agree on this being necessary? Or did I just think it was a good idea? Why are they not coming in? Yeah. I have robots. I have logistics. And this is stone. Okay. Now I'm doing two things at once, which means at least one of them is going to be messed up. And that's glass. And this one will be stone. And then this. And now this one should actually give us a rocket immediately. There, this one should not, but a stone-filled rocket should be coming in now. Fingers crossed. That's gotta be the case. Oh, I see the shadow approaching. Awesome. It works. Silo reconfiguration. What? Silo reconfiguration? Isn't that what I just did? Okay, I messed it up because I did it in wrong sequence. So yeah, let's get the silos configured correctly first. This is the bane of my existence. Something that you can do quickly, and if you do it wrong, you're gonna spend 15 minutes cleaning it up. Yet I will never be spending more than 2 seconds on something that's a 1 second task, even though it's gonna take me 15 minutes to clean it up afterwards. I just know it. Like, of course, what I should be doing, like, okay, there's a big penalty for doing it wrong, so let me go, like, absolutely sure, is it correct, double check, it's blue here, so let me make the blue engines. Yes, 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 good. Just to make sure I don't make a silly mistake, but I think it's not because of... No, I do know why. It's because I know that I am bad at finding my own mistakes. So me looking at it twice as long is not going to find any mistakes anyway, because I can't find them anyway. Good, so the filters are correct, this one is not set up yet. And okay. And then we need the corners. Mistakes are fun for us. True. Blue. Just living to see the misery of me making mistakes. Need some smaller ones as well. There. Oh, no, it can actually. What? Huh. I guess I have to do that so that I'm sure that it has enough space for, well, what it needs. This is... No, not you! There. And this will then be fuel again. And fuel. Uh-huh. Substrates. And substrate. Right, so that's all of it. Also means recognizing that you make mistakes. Oh, I do make mistakes. Unfortunately, there's no... Okay, so now I can also hook up the trains. Yeah? Yeah, dirt. Go dirt yourself. There we go. Now, we still have fuel up here. We still need to get the fuel in here. But let's make the fuel design station... Oh. Will you look at that? They are ready to embrace some more. So now all stations are good. We have everything coming in here. That's excellent. And I think I'll make this. So, hello, Jay Bestman. Good evening. So what is it we want to do? We want to have train stations inbound that bring in fuel. I kind of feel something like this is a good place to start. Not you. And what now? Now this these needs to be different names. Definitely not that name. There. So they are these are going to bring the other way. So we take all of this out and no fueling because this is a station the other way. There. Unload station, unload. These are all unloading. Yep. And then from this unloading, they will now go where? They will now go into some... It's the yellow coffers. You're right. I should fix that immediately. Just to make sure that we are consistent. Here. That was interesting. Why did something just flicker a little bit? Plastic.
Illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
That is that one. And W Tiger, thank you for the 15 months. Much appreciated. There you go. Right. Okay, so we need to unbarrel things. And maybe I don't want 3. If I only have 2, then I'm gonna have 1 liquid. If I have 3 stations, obviously then I'm gonna have 3 liquid stations as well. At the current moment, we have 4 liquids.
Our
1, 2.
champion returns.
Yeah, 1,
Welcome home.
2, 3, 4. 4 liquids. We're probably going to get more, but let's... Hey, Vasily, thank you for the 18 months. In the middle section as well. Oh, right. Yeah, okay. I forgot that. And why do you say coffers now? Missing boxes. Don't. That's a weird word. Five.
Our illustrious champion.
And Shady,
returns.
thank you for the 9 months.
Welcome home.
So we are... That's 3 events. I'm still holding out on hope that there might be something coming. Now I do understand that the appeal of blowing me up on novice is not there when we're not a novice, but it's just the way it is.
Our
And Calorie
illustrious
Eater, thank you for the
champion
22 months.
returns. Welcome home.
It's also really interesting, like when there is a blitz of gift subs, then a lot of people will get gift subs who are regular or semi-regular subscribers, and then there will always be this drought afterwards when that moment in time has passed and it then falls down way below what it was, like the number of subs, and then spike an event, then it doesn't fall down here, it falls down there. It always does.
Our illustrious champion returns.
That's just...
Welcome home.
And it just takes a little bit of time to get back to sort of average. Jay Besterman, thank you for the tier 3 for 26 months. 25 month streak. 1 month. That 1 month, man. That one. Imagine how spectacular blowing up the bomb on orbital scaffolding would look. Yes, imagine. Imagine that.
More shall
Whoa!
gather.
Wow, SC Waldo,
More
thank you
shall
for
enter the
20 gift
fray.
subs. I don't see a lot of regulars getting subs here, so welcome all you new people with your subs.
Our modest fellowship expands.
You.
Praise the sub.
I wonder how. Like, this is of course impossible to know, but oh, bonus came in. Enjoy. Well, thank you, and congratulations. Hope it was well deserved and not sort of just thrown at you. Of course, it was well deserved. What am I thinking? Thank you, Max Chieftain, for the gift up. And a Warren with the tier 2 for 37 months.
Returns.
I wonder how long the longest subscriber, or how many months the subscriber with the most month has who has never subbed themselves, right? So someone who has never subbed and yet maybe like 25 months. They just been hanging out in chat for a
More
lot
shall
and
gather. More shall
getting
enter
gift
the
subs
fray.
randomly and just being lucky to be around for the that's an interesting question. Probably something we'll never really figure out. But maybe there's someone in chat who'll go like, I have 17 months and I've never subscribed or something. That's just interesting. I'm ashamed to say this, but you are the only person I was on Twitch. I don't even know what a sub does. What? But you're the only person. Don't know. Don't know what that means. But I'm guessing that you're saying that you're the only. I'm the only channel you subscribe to on Twitch. Cool. Only person to watch. Cool. Yeah, I do think that. I don't think that my audience is people who hang around on Twitch and just happen to find my channel. That's not the audience. It's the audience. My audience is primarily coming from YouTube and me guiding people here, or just stumbling across it once and then falling asleep and then realizing that, okay, this is nice to fall asleep to. And thank you, Swammer, for 10 more gifts of that is very much appreciated. Thank you so much. Getting us to a level 2, and I've just put up the Hype Train rewards so we can see what we can earn here. 8 of my months are gift subbed. I'm subbed on Patreon. Exactly. Yeah. Found you on watching Factorio speedruns with Nephrons, I believe. Really? That was a... You were like, whoa, 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 whoa. This is too fast. Let me find something that is way slower. And then you found my channel. And then that's good. 26 months. Yeah. Nice. And Silver Cecil, thank you for the 200 bits. I was working on green science for the first time. Nice. Okay, so now we have done this. If I make this with 3 unloaders, then I should probably do 3 unloaders here, 3 unloaders there, and then 3 liquid stations on that side and 3 liquid stations on the other side. Let's try to do something like this. And then kill this part. So then be liquid stations. A kind gesture. Thank you, Torman. Wait, I forgot to cheer. Maybe I'm sleepy anyways. It's all good. You have big manufacturers. I know. But I don't have as much room for it. I'm gonna need 6 of these in here. Somehow. 60 seconds left, and we need 4 subs to complete level 3. Level 3 gives us faster characters, or delete science facts. But you wouldn't want delete science facts, but you could get faster character if we get 4 more subs. Stronghold, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Very much appreciated, and that completes the next level. There's always also 5 bombs that I'll completely forget about, and then, well, get blown up. Let's see. Oh, this is not going to be super easy, isn't it? Maybe it is. Yeah, it is. And Swammer with the 1,000 bits, stealing the leaderboard for the subs, the bits side, very easily. Let's see. So I need to get these somehow into some big manufacturers and in here. If the big manufacturers work. I don't think this is going to work. No, I don't think it's going to work. And the reason why I don't think it's going to work is because I also need to have a recycler, and I need to have an output of steel. This is speed 10. The other one is just speed 1 point something. So I don't know. Maybe one of these would be good. Any thoughts on getting the good pylons? Yes, I don't. I don't want to. Like, I can't get the good pylons. I can get some power poles that are very expensive, but that's it. Fnay. What was Fnay? That was not Fnay. I don't know what that was. What the hell? I just hit a random key. That one. And Anonymous, thank you for a gift up. Let's see. Remember, there's a time when if we get to a level 5, we can also get an extra hour of streaming, which is perfect because I have to get up stupidly early tomorrow morning. Pylon. There was one that I could build. Like, the pylon is useless. This one is good. The pylon substation. But I don't have holmium solenoids, and I don't have aeroframes. I don't have concrete up here, so like, I'd like to have it, but I'm like, I don't want to spend an entire stream on getting it. That's kind of my thought on it, because we're in the middle of a restructuring project, and yeah, it would be nice to be able to do that, but yeah. Reptilian, thank you for the 21 months. It's too expensive. It's just that it takes too much time to get there. Okay, so train is 36%. I don't know. I need to unbarrel something. What are the liquids we're getting in here? Methanol and light oil. Unbarreling light oil. That is so ridiculously quick. Can you please explain what space exploration is? Because I just know normal Factorio. It's a giant overhaul mod that takes space in orbit and on the ground and different planets, and it's basically what the mod creator imagined the expansion would be, and then he was hired, and then the expansion is going to be pretty much like this. Of course, not at all, but there's a lot of inspiration. Oh no, 60 seconds left and 19 subs if you want to complete a level 4. So don't wait until the last second if you want to join in on that train. Oh, I don't think I can do this because even though this one is super quick, then we are also going to need like a silly amount of recyclers. Like this one. 2-second craft time, but it's speed 1, so I can't see. Oh, Swimmer, that's halfway there. 10 gift subs. All right, so now there's 30 seconds or 10 seconds. If anyone wants to join in with the last 9 subs, then don't wait too long. Yeah, this is not gonna work. Oh no, we're missing it. We're missing it. But that's okay. It was close. Yes, Waldo. Whoa, did you succeed?
Shall enter the fray.
Whew, you were just that more bonus from you. Thank you so much for that. It actually looked like you got it with 7 seconds left. Cheers. Can't let it go to waste. I know. That is amazing. I think we got it. Yeah? Level 4 complete. Nice. Awesome. Now that means we can get faster logistics or decrease resources. Yeah, cheers. It's hype trains that don't need to be 5 minutes. They need to be like 1 minute because nothing happens for the next 4 minutes, and then it's going to be the last last seconds of panic. Yeah, I can't see this working. So recycling doesn't have to be quick. Oh, why? Why does it not have to be quick? Like I'm thinking, of course it needs to be quick because it needs to be keeping up. But I guess you're right in the sense that it doesn't need to be at the same speed. But when you have a train coming in, you want to convert it instantly. Hopefully you can make it to level 5, but feels like a stretch. Yes, I agree. I think that it would need like a couple more people also jumping in and go like, let's fucking do it. There. Not all will be active always, and have the... Okay, so here's the next part. I actually don't want... Like, I don't want to request more than I need. So this one should probably be like a flow through, which trains don't do well. Trains don't do flows very well. All right, let's have a look on the train just to see. It's 44 subs to get us all the way to another level, and then get a bonus hour. How do I prevent this from being like, let's say it comes in here, it lands, it fills up the box, then it fills up that one, goes on a train, then it goes out, comes in here, gets unbarreled, liquid, then I have a liquid storage. I'm gonna just have a little bit of storage here and there. That's fine. Nothing to do about it. The inbound train only when the outbound barrels are low. I just think it'll stabilize when there will be a buffer. I don't want to do circuit for this. There will be a buffer like naturally, but it will keep a couple of extra train loads full. But I will not make like an extra buffer of tons of this. So if there's 25 here, that's 25 that goes in. No, I can't unbarrel at the landing because it's just no room for it. So, all right, I don't think we're gonna make this this train because we did not make any progress on our level 5 during the first 4 minutes. So let's see if we can do it in the last 1 minute. We have the 1 minute warning coming up and saying 60 seconds left. It is 44 subs to next level. Sometimes it happens, but probably not today. Oh, and there's also break. So I'll take a break when the hype train ends. You will only have 6 landing pads instead of 12. Yeah, I guess that we could do it as a different landing pad, but then I would probably only have 4 landing pads. Ah, that's not working because we also need 1 for the recycled. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then maybe cut that out. Yeah, maybe that's something. Let's try that. So close, but happy we got level 4. I'm happy we got level 4 as well. Thank you for the level 4 hype train, Swimmer and ST Waldo. Thank you for your magnificent support and everyone else who also joined in. So you can choose a bonus, a reward here. Fast logistics, faster character, research, pollution, or the negative one, no handcrafting, trees everywhere, delete science packs, decrease resources. Faster logistics for me. Thank you. Love it. And then ST Waldo, that's also for you. Tilo's choice. Well, I think I'll want the same thing. If that's okay with you, then I'd... Boop, thank you. Let's have a look at this part. Seems like last train buff was not restored. What do you mean? Like that one is. This one is. But the handcrafting speed is not. But the handcrafting speed just broke in the recent update. So. Thank you. All right, so I think I'm going to take out one of these stations so that I have... And these will be liquid stations as well, so we can take all of this part out. And then... Could also be... nope. Right, so... And then... I don't need this, but I need a... Yeah. So this will be the 2 fuel or 2 inputs here. Huh. And then I would take all of this out. So this will be the iron coming out, hopefully. A little bit close. Shit. I'd really like to have it here. That would be easiest thing in the world. And like, I really honestly got a little bit annoyed with the one of the last, like the mirroring blueprint. The mirror blueprint Friday Factorio fact. That was a long talk, and we were all like, "Are you gonna be flipping it?" And we're like, "Oh, but you couldn't just do." And I was like, "Come on, just everyone knows exactly what flipping would mean. Just fucking flip it. Just reverse the inputs. It's so intuitive. Just flip it." And the long, and they were like, "Oh, but then the ultimate, the most difficult one," and they show a modded entity. They show this entity. I'm like, what the hell? Why would they put a modded entity in the Friday Factorio fact for Space Age DLC? Like they put it in like everyone knows what this is. That annoyed me. I think we can speed them up. Yeah. I think so too. I was just looking at this, but it it bothered me that they were sort of, oh yeah, everyone will know what this is. I'm like, I no. You will not know what this is, and why would you sort of just throw it out there as oh yeah, we should definitely know this. I think the point here is that it doesn't need to be particularly fast, right? Maybe that's just me getting pet peeve about something like that. That means half belt. Yeah, space belt, but no space liquid pipes. Yep, I know. Like that. Would you put normal water on a train or make cosmic water next to the rocket pad and then load it onto a train? I think we'll get. Don't know. No idea. I just also feel that it should be. Oops. No, it doesn't matter. This will not be 21, so it'll be fine. No, John, spin factor are taught in American high schools. Well, creationism is taught in American high schools, so I wouldn't use is taught in American high schools as any kind of 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 badge of honor. Oops. Yeah. Does it even matter if it's modded entity? Point is that it has 3 inputs on 2 sides and 3 on the other, and that's recognizable to every Factorio player. if I didn't know what space exploration was, I would. Oh, break. Yeah, I would not be like, oh yeah, I can see that that's something. I would be like, what the fuck is that? How do I get that? Is there something in the game? Like we think about this as someone who's been playing it for 1,000 hours, but not everyone has played it for 1,000 hours. Not everyone knows every modded entity that exists. And yeah, it's a popular mod. It's probably the most popular mod. But I still don't think that you should just add it in. Intelligent design. Excuse me for missing the silly name for something that is it's all the same shit. Um, I think this could work, and then I'll have a recycler up here. So yes, I see that it can be recognized, but I also think that it's bad to use a modded entity for stuff like that. But it might just be me. This is okay, I think. We'll do the same thing with this one. And all of this goes away. Ah, break. I forgot the break. Let's take the break now. Before I forget it. There we go. And good stuff. Should I start on another row? I guess I should. Be back in a couple of minutes. Right, welcome back. Let's get this design figured out. This is all repeatable, so we can, well, repeat it. This part goes here, and remove everything. Nope, not that one. Still not that one. And that, oh, I made a little hole here. And what? What is in the way? Ah, an assembler. So these are the 4 landing pads that luckily have no name. Good. It's neat how the train substation kind of forms a secondary negative grid on the diagonals with the new negative grid. Ooh. Didn't realize that. Although, it would be nice if they were... Ah, there we go. That would be nicer. Why is that one even here? Oh, that's there for... Ah, yeah. Okay, so there's a point that it is like this. Alright, so let's not mess with that. I guess we could do something like taking this one in the other directions, and this would go up. Really? Really? It's always like that, isn't it? Diagonal belts from here to here. Imagine if they add diagonal belts. Damn. Add space part removal from landing pads. What? How many hours do you have in Factorio? I have 7,667.4 hours of Factorio. So. Oh, right. Rocket part recycling. Oh, that's a really good point. Thank you. Yep. That actually has to be here. Excellent. Thank you. And this one is not hooked up to anything, so that's kind of irrelevant. New FFF diagonal belts. Ah! Did we discuss the new planet? I was so excited when I saw it. Like, I was so excited when I saw the new planet. I was like, oh, yes, finally, I can do a review of it. And let me just bring it up. Let me just bring it up again. There. Fulgora. Welcome to Fulgora. Freezing cold, but bone dry. Yeah. Wispy clouds, and then it's red. Standing near a cliff is lightning. Go. Okay, so there's lightning, maybe. Looms over a creepy rock formation, a pillar, few sand, blah blah blah. It doesn't really. It looks like this, yeah. There's a path. It feels weird. I don't want to sound on this. Yeah. I think it's interesting. Like, it's interesting that there are scrap buildings, and that's an interesting concept that you can, and then there's something mineable stuff there in the city, and I think that's interesting because they have 4 planets to work on, and we talked about it. There's going to be a lava planet, there's going to be an ice planet, and there's going to be a desert planet, and there's going to be a lush planet, like something like that, right? And then how do you sort of, and they seem to be really eager to break the mold. So the lava planet was the lava planet, and this one is now, it's a cold but not ice. Okay, but we're still going to need an ice planet, right? And we're also going to need like a lush jungle planet, and so it also seems that with both this planet and the previous planet, Volcanos, they're trying to guide us to how to play it much more than they've done previously. With on Volcanos, with like, oh, okay, then you start on this area, and then you can progress into this area, and then you go this area, and this is where you build. And then you go into this area, and that's where they get the lava. And I don't know. Like, it might be good to have a little bit of guided progression when you land on a new planet and you go like, I have no idea. Because when you land on a new planet in space exploration, you're absolutely lost on how to wrangle and how to figure out what's there. So having sort of, okay, well, this is the area that you can build on. This is the area you're mining on. This is the area where you can get this resource on. Okay, now we can sort of progress because there's going to be a tech progression on the planet, on each planet. And by guiding the tech progression or having the tech progression linked to areas is probably a good idea. Because otherwise you just land and then you go like, okay, how do I get this? And then maybe you unlock everything immediately and then it can get overwhelming, or you don't know how to unlock it because you don't have any lava around and you just have some thing that takes lava as input. Then that might also be a frustrating experience. So having sort of this guided experience of, well, first you're going to get some, I don't know, calcite on the other planet, and you can use that for a little bit of thing, and then you get a little bit more, and then you can research the furnace thing, and then the furnace will take lava in, so you can progress to the next section where you can actually get the lava, and then you feel a natural progression. And then when you sort of progress through all of the zones on the planet, then you can then take what you've learned and what you've researched back home. I like that. I think it's a good way to do that. Do you think you will have lightning power? Like oil or tires there? Maybe? The Fulgora looks a bit boring. I agree that it looks boring. But I also think the other one was boring as well. And it's difficult because you both want to have a unique field to a planet, so that it goes like, oh, that's the, when you're looking at it, you can instantly go like, oh, it's the green planet, it's the blue planet, it's the red planet, it's the black planet, or the gray planet. And therefore there has to be something consistent. But I agree that this one is like, it's orange. Everything is just rust colored orange, and that's it. But if on the screenshot it looks a lot more interesting with the crackling blue thing. We also have to remember that we have not seen anything about biters yet. So maybe all the stuff we see is going to be spiced up by new and exotic biters. All plants are gray with enough concrete. Yeah. Also, don't forget the verb is not showing any enemies. Yes, exactly. Any min. Hinted that they are not talking about enemies yet, so that'll be able to say peace. Absolutely. And that will be, maybe hopefully they're more interesting than just some spawners and some biters, but that will spice things up as well, both in terms of progression and in terms of sort of what it's going to look like. But I do kind of agree that I thought when I saw the color palette of the first one, it looked boring. When I see the color palette of this one, it looks boring. But let's also be honest, we're not playing Factorio for the immersive atmosphere. So, bot finished building. All right, well, I'm not even looking at the game. I'm looking at you guys. They are eager, those bots. There you go. Now, more stuff for them. While I desperately try to progress on my design work here. Cool. I do kind of want it like this. It just feels better. Like that being one off feels weird. There we go. And add pumps into the box. I don't need to. They will have be pumped out and they'll be fine. And this one, the whole thing will be full anyway. So this is, I want as little storage in the network as possible. So now comes, how much can we do recycling wise? Where be the recycler? You're there. Do I have recyclers? Oh, please let me have recyclers. I need those groups now. Now I realize how why the groups are important. I didn't realize when they announced it, but now I do. Oh dear, where are you, recycler? There you are. Recycling facility. Let's get 5 of those. Okay, we can get 5. I like the DSP ice-covered planets. Oh yes, DSP planets look absolutely gorgeous. But also, I don't know. Is it fair to compare those planets with the Factorio planets? Because I think the Factorio planets need to do a lot more. Like, honestly, a Dyson Sphere planet doesn't need to do anything. It's purely aesthetic. So you can have much more freer reign on what you want to do because it doesn't matter. It's just aesthetic. While in Factorio you also need a lot of features there, and it's randomly generated. Oh, okay, it's randomly generated, so it has to sort of follow some kind of logic. Why are you not coming in? On the way too. Well, that's not good. Yeah, okay. I think one of these has to be changed. Whee! Feels a little bit weird with those puffs of smoke after us. Can you make that one? Yes, you can. Good. Copy. Do you... Why? Ah, concrete. Concrete. Yeah. That sucks. Hmm. Hot block, yep. But I'm more curious as to... Oh, oh no. These ones should be red. And they are, except they're not for some of this. But they're red. Yeah. These are not red. Okay. That's a little mistake. Cool. Because the box is not red. Exactly. Now they are. And these 3 are also, for weird reasons, not red. They are now. You know, also, this is a problem. That's a problem. Any other ones that are missing? Nope, all the other ones are good, I think. Alright, back to our design work. I still don't understand how in DSP the dark fog is labeled as bad. What? Centerbrain us do more harm to the planets than the dark fog. We literally strip all the raw, destroy the fauna and fill the oceans. Dark fog just drill a hole. It is weird to me that we're supposed to just believe that the dark fog are the baddies and we're doing the good thing. Don't question the corporate, your government propaganda. Like, is there any, do you think any regime, evil regime in history has ever gone like, are we the baddies? They're all like justifiable within some kind of absurd frame of reference, usually hidden behind religion, right? So, and there will also be a time when you go like, was the president who owed $500 million in fraud cases selling sneakers, and people thought that he was the good guy? There will be a time when that question will be non-controversial to raise. Fucking sneakers. Fucking sneakers. Are you kidding me? Oh man, the level of desperation. It's fun. And depressing. Oops. Speed bacon. Indeed. We'll do a speed bacon. That's designed for a speed bacon right down the middle here. Boom. And we can always just do that as well. And then I'd like it to be symmetric somehow. But maybe not. I think that should be fine. Does it work then? I don't know how fast is it? How much can it consume? You know what? I don't think this is correct. I think it actually wants to come in here and then go up on a single line, because I want both sides to be able to consume this. So this will be the input. And then there. And then on the outside we get here. Oh, that doesn't work, does it? Ah, it just barely doesn't work. So how do I get this out on the middle inner one as well? Could be something like this. Sure, that actually works fine. Out, 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 out. And then here. And then the only thing remaining is this is too long. Still too long. It was a perfect place, this one. There, and Still not. I can't jump over both. Yeah, okay. And then it's gonna be here. That's a lot of hassle for this one, honestly. There you go. Hey, Cooper, thank you for the 39 months of Tier 2. Right. Will you add some logic so steel from here is preferred to the other shipments? No, I don't think so, because I think I'm going to need a lot of steel anyway. So I'm going to hope that it doesn't need to, but I'm not sure. This seems correct. Input, yeah, okay. It's not awful. And is this working? Is this it? You know what we're missing? We are missing stuff like this. This is missing. Because we're gonna transfer now. Come on, connect. No. And okay, so this is going to be light fuel, light oil. And then that will be also light oil. Cool. You won't need that here. Well, I do need it because I need... Well, no. Not if I... Will I not need it? Will I not need it? I probably just get it... yeah, I'm gonna do that myself. So, that one. Disable this. Get that in there. And realize that we need some health and some of that. Off we go. Rocket can still crash. That's, again, a good point. I was thinking the same thing, and then I was like, yeah, but is it? Yeah. And this will then be petroleum, I guess. And then this will be petroleum. And this will be liquid light oil. Two? Doubt it. And liquid petroleum. There. And then what else? What are the other things we have? We have crude oil and we have lubricant. Okay. Crude oil. Barrels of crude. And then we do the crude oil all the way through. Except for the names, of course. And the next one is that one. That'll be barrels of crude. Is it Brent or is it Ural? Probably Brent. Remember the filter inserters out of the landing pads to the unbarrelers. Oh yeah. And we need to figure out what was the last one. Lubricant. And lubricant. Nope. And lubricant here. And these two are just going to be empty, and there. Okay, so now I go pick up all the junk. That was fill crude, not empty crude. Oh, really? Well, that's a mistake. It was. Thank you. Train station need fluid icon. Oh yeah, that's true. It's fluid icons. It's not. Damn. Fluid, lubricant, and good. Works. Funny, we fly faster on solid rocket fuel. It's called rocket fuel than on nuclear fuel. Oh, don't fly off the map. And now I pick up. That's something. Ah! God! No, no, no. Oh, he. Ah, thank you. Thank you for saving me from myself. Good shit. And that one, and that one. Off we go again. Obviously, right when something comes in, it's probably going to be too fast to keep up. There. 2,100. How much we got? Still another batch. Imagine if the full gameplay loop for Factorio would be, instead of mining ore, is recycling items from every item scrap. Mixed mining horror. Is this fun? I think you're onto something, and I do think that it would be interesting, because it looks like there are these buildings and then there are some scrap on the ground. So I think it would be interesting if that was the perspective, to do something different. And they can make it fun, or they can make it horrifying. I don't enjoy the haha, here's a lot of random crap. Luckily in Space Age you can destroy items, so that's a lot easier. That helps a lot on some of the annoying stuff. How much petroleum we got? 2.1. It's exactly how much we can be. So if we end up like, okay, you recycle scrap from old civilization, then that's your mining resource, then and then it gives a little bit of different materials, then at least you can always just throw it away, instead of this mod pack where you are just forced to make it into, what is it, like landfill, for example. And then you just have tons of landfill. You're probably going to need it at some point, but you don't need it now, and it just stacks up to the tens of thousands. Oh, so close! So close! Random general scrap ore that's giving like 15 green circuits. I don't know, maybe it could be something like that, or we don't know, but I think it's interesting. Interesting concept. Is anything inbound? Ooh, nothing is inbound here. That's bad. And we enable. So, let's see what's happening. So these are working as fast as they can, which is not very fast, but let's see how much. If all of them are working, they're consuming 8.4 per second. That might be enough, right? Because this one just needs to get to 25 and then it stops. And that's it. So this one should stop very soon. I mean, we already have 1,000 in here. And this one is also going to be very close to stopping. Very close. 24 out of 25. It's very close to 25, yeah? it's stuck. And this is stuck. Great. Yeah, so it is definitely working, and it's big enough in size here. So this is good. This is stuck. This is stuck. Perfect. I like it. You can't always throw in no ways to destroy items are lava and throw them in space. Neither is applicable on you. Ah, that's a good point, Samagod. That's a really good point. But what are we building? I don't know. Shouldn't I be the one asking what are we building? Because I probably the most oblivious about what we're actually building. I shouldn't be, but I do feel I kind of lose a little bit of track of where we're going or what we're doing. This thing should be... actually, I don't want to build this when I don't know what I need it for. Cool. So right now, this is... Oh, I'm in map mode. No, satellite mode. What we've been working on is getting rid of all of this stuff here. All of these. Which means that now we don't have a bus anymore. We do, but nothing is coming on the bus. And that means we need to now recreate the stuff on the bus, off the bus, into something else. So, how are we doing that again? I don't want to move this, but I obviously have to move it at some point. This one can also be taken out. This one taken out. And we still have like small stuff in boxes here that we can move. These things can also be moved. And then, for example, steel is no longer on the bus. So stuff that would require steel is bad. Stuff that requires copper is going to be bad. Still 8,000 in that one. And then from here on, it is... There. That one. Let's do... Oh no. Didn't that create a blueprint? There. What about down here? Didn't I also... Yeah, one is missing. And... Ooh, I see. This one was missing. Some power poles on the edge. There. Right, so now what is the first thing we want to do? You can start with basic space science. I think it's not even on the bus. Basic space science, those canisters of things, but are they even needed? Oh yes, still space science. Yeah. How do we make science? That thing. Yes. Cosmic water. So we're gonna get cosmic water in. That's probably not the recipe for cosmic water. That's probably the recipe for cosmic water. I feel I should have a dedicated one for making cosmic water. It seems incredibly silly, but I would also imagine that it might be combined like with this one. So I should have one that, because this one generates a lot of cosmic water, so I don't want to have cosmic water produced, virgin cosmic water, when I need to recycle it first. So I should take contaminated cosmic water in, get some cosmic water out, and then only after that supplement with extra. So I think the first thing we want to do is we want to make contaminated cosmic water comes from various sources. That's a lot of different places. All right, I think this is the main one. Not really. The contaminated scrap, the cleaning of scrap, but would that be in the same location? Want to mine ice and put it on a train. Yeah, really good point. Really good point. Yeah, water should come from... We also are not bringing water in. We're just only bringing... we're getting it from the ice. Ooh. Yeah, so I do need to make it the same. I was just thinking if this one would be... like... No, I think this is a... We're going to make a scrap recycler thing dedicated. And then we're going to get like a lot of sludge and stuff. Yeah. We're just going to get it from a lot of places. Like a little bit here, a little bit there. It's all good. That's a lot of different places. But anyway, that's fine. So we're going to get an input for contaminated cosmic water. And an output for biosludge, I guess. So an output for biosludge, an output for contaminated scrap. That'll never fill up. Probably not. Output for cosmic water. I don't know about this biosludge. There are also 20 places that this is done in probably relatively low quantities, but maybe not actually. Yeah. Okay. Contaminated cosmic water in. Cosmic water out. Normal water in. Not even normal water, but water, ice, and then lubricant in. Yes. And then probably something. Cool. Let's get that. Let's make it sort of over here. Is it low quantity? Is biosludge low quantity? I don't think it actually is. I think it is right now, but I don't think it is in general. There. I think it's... There will be processes when we get to the organic that probably use or generate quite a lot of it. We could see like nutrient gel and stuff like that is using a lot of it. Or generating a lot of it even. Good. All right. I have no idea which one. Well, let's make it up here. So this will be a cosmic water item thing. Hold on. That one, that one, that one. Water. Water can be made from steam and at various temperatures, I guess. Oh, that was the one. Water ice. Okay, so we need water ice. Water ice and three inputs. Contaminated sludge, water ice, lubricant. Outputs, cosmic water, and maybe biosludge. And this contaminated scrap will just be thrown into a box and thrown away. Alright, so that's 5 inputs. 5 inputs and outputs. I think I should go back to my the original build because this is... Yeah, this is a better build. This is the original? There. Really? What? 2 unloading stations. That's actually this one I wanted to do. Never mind. Throw all this out. Yes. Yeah, but I already had these. This is... I know I can copy it, but I had this already. Ready. Hmm. I don't really know if this is what I want, but... There's only one solid inbound, and that's the fire ice. Not fire ice. Whatever. Ice. Ice, baby. There will be a lot of scrap. There will not be a lot of scrap. There will be 1% chance for every 100 contaminated water. So that's not much. And solid output? Why solid output? The waste, the contaminated scrap. Yes. So, but I kind of want the output to be somewhere, like up here, like the usual output. Yeah. I'm just trying to figure it out. Okay, so I think I have 3 inputs to things, so I can just take them 1, 1, 1, and then I need an output station, which is going to be looking a little bit different, but maybe not. Okay, so this will be the output. Let's work on the output first. Let's just take these out. There and there, and there. And there'll be 1 solid output and 1 liquid output. Contaminated. No. What was the solid output I needed? I don't get it. What? This is the only cleaning part I do. Yeah, 2 liquid outputs. The contaminated biosludge and... But it is kind of... yeah, okay, so now I'm getting it. So the reason why I'm putting this on a train, but not this on a train, it's going to be this... Is this the same thing? Does that mean the same thing? No, it doesn't, right? This means that's 1, but this means there's 1% chance. So I need to consume 10,000 contaminated cosmic water for getting 1 scrap on average. Yeah, so it's quite low quantity. No need to build a train for that. Yeah, scrap is just this is gonna be botted, and this is gonna be output. So I need 2 liquid outputs, and just because I'm getting confused, then I'm gonna do this part. I can always remove it a little bit afterwards. Right. Trains are small. Yep. So this will be biosludge. Ooh, this is interesting because now that a provider will actually have to be controlled, because I don't want it parking here because it's not, there's nothing here. And that will be, what was the other thing? That was that one. Yeah, that will always be the case. Good. And then I need, those are the 2 inputs, and then I basically just need, let's build it in here and know that we can get things in from the side. What are we building again? Cosmic water is made in a decontamination or in a decontamination. Cool. Decontamination it is. Do I have decontamination plants on me? Whew. Yeah, truly good at unblock, but this is a, I don't like this build. I'd rather have it this way. I don't even know why. Because this goes too far out, so. You're coming in? Well, they can come in while I am taking a short break, and then I'll be back in 2 minutes, and I will be, after the 2 minutes, we have 1 hour to go. I know it's slow. It's really slow to build this, especially because we're doing a lot of restructuring, but hey, we're moving forward and we're not rage quitting. So those are basically my success criteria at this point. I'll be back in 2 minutes. And we're back. I like the infrastructure work. It is much more enjoyable than just struggling with it. Oh, no, not this bullshit again. Feels like I should be playing the game with some little design stuff to do. Other than that, it's just grinding the output planners. Cool. Yep, I agree. It's also like we are solving a problem. And then moving ahead. Okay, did we get the decontamination plant? Yes, we did. So we're going to need 2 ways of doing it. The virgin one and the normal one, or the preferred recycled one. So there. Laying the foundation towards the real base. And this is the part, like, this is why, yeah. This is the stuff that you always skip when you make a new, we're greenfielding, right? This is the stuff you forget when you're building a new, I don't know, new software platform, for example. You start out by just making a little corner so you get something live, minimum viable product. You get something live, and it is a prototype, but you need to put it in production because that's what everyone wants, and it's in production, and now the executives are happy and they give you a pat on the back because you managed to deliver really quick and something that works and it does something. And now they go like, cool, now build the rest. And they go like, yeah, but we took the easiest corner that was most sort of nice to look at, but also the easiest. And it's built on an access database, or I don't know what, some shit like that. And it's not scalable, and it's not really, it should ever be in production, but we wanted to make sure that it works. So yeah, I've seen corporate software running on access databases in on someone's laptop, and they're like, are you kidding me? Yeah, but that's fun. That's all good. Right. How do I make a, like, these are infernally slow, right? It's crafting speed 2, and they make, so they make 100 per second, 200 per second, 400 per second without speed up. Okay, that's actually fine. Let's do something like this. So these two inputs here, yeah. May I ask, what about so diligently hauling into the hub? It should be idle. Huh. It's a good question. Well, it's not idle. It's... No. Thank you. Nothing. I don't know what you mean. There's nothing being hauled into it. I have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah, manufacturers, yes, but scaffolding, no. How's the exploration of space going? Well, we're not really exploring much, but we are in space, so there is that. This will now be a liquid output. And if it comes in with 25,000, then this one should be... This is lubricant. I don't want a big storage of lubricant, so I'm just gonna say when lubricant is pretty much empty. It's less than 1,000. Then just go out. Right? And this one will be getting a scaffolding icon. And then building... Is there a space? There's a space. There should not be a space. And then that will be lubricant inbound. There we go. Liquid lubricant. And then that goes in here. The other part is down here. We get a solid input, and that's going to be the fire ice, or still not fire ice, but just ice. Oops. And that means ice actually should be on a belt bus somewhere. Here, I guess. That's the least awful place I could put it. Because my mine is here. And I can just sneak it up. Maybe to that side. But I think this is nicer because this is more likely to be... Yeah, okay. Let's get that into the network first. Surround the old base by squares. Nah, I don't want to. I don't want to. I want to gradually make it redundant, and then at some point go like, now we can sweep it off, and then realize I don't have like or life support or something like that. This will be provider stations, requester stations. Just get that one. That's fine. And probably don't need this. And instead I will get just in case we make this into water ice, not fire ice, but water ice. And that's a provider, so that will just be, there we go. Not one train. Oh, need a loop train track. Yeah. That I was thinking about that. Actually, I don't. So it's all good. But can they get in? No, they can't. They can't get in. I need a loop there. I don't like it. Would this 100 by 100 cell structure work in vanilla base? Is there a problem because the limit it imposes on train sizes? This is very clear that you are a first-time chatter. I built a 10,000 signs per minute base that is fully functional and works flawlessly on a city block because I can't do anything that's not on a city block. So yes. And I have a 100 episode YouTube series about that. So yeah. But yes, it does. But what I do in this case, I make 3 city blocks. And then one is for crafting, one is for train stacking, and another one is for train unloading. And then it fits. I need to make a little loop here. Loop-de-loop. I don't like it though. I knew that at some point I would need to do this. Since this is not really needed anymore, then... to group blocks together and use belts to transport stuff between them. I mean, you can do whatever you want. I don't do that generally, but I needed to do that for the mega base. Just gonna do this. There. Here. Is this doing anything? Oh yeah, it is actually doing a little bit. That's fine. It feels a little bit weird to do it this way, but I think that this has a lot, so... It'll go up here, and it'll get to a little train station. This train station will have a name, and it's gonna get a train as well. Should we get a train right now? No. Yes. No? Maybe. Have you considered swapping vanilla power ports for pylons? Yes, I have, and they suck. They suck because the ones like that are... Wait, I can make some that do exactly this, except that they don't need 4 tiles of scaffolding underneath, and they're expensive. Or I can make some that are really good, but they are crazy expensive. They are so expensive that I'm going to spend 4 hours just building them. And I have not thought that would be prudent to do now. So that's why. Move it to the right. Move it to the right. Why would that? Why would it make better to build here? Still needs a loop. Move it to the right. I don't get that. Or maybe over here, or what do you mean? Because I can't do that. I can move it inside, but then I ruin a... Oh yeah, fuel. Fuel is a good point. That I'll definitely... Yeah, there is stronghold. Oh, you are gift subbing, but not even subbed yourself. How altruistic it is of you. And then we just get a random little one here. There. No. Yeah. Does it still need a loop? Yes, it does. It comes in here. And then it can't turn left, so it has to go this way. But on the outside, it'll just go over here. Turn right, turn right, turn right, turn right. Yes, it's silly, but that's how I like it. So, onwards. This is lubricant, and this will then be... Can't we just... Seems a lot simpler, this part. And here. And fire ice stacks to 50 to 100. We don't know. I guess I can find out by seeing how much there's in one of this. This one is... oh, is that run out? Okay. Number 6. So it stacks to 200. Okay. So that's 20,000. And it's going to be fire ice. There. And you will be requesting fire ice. Sweet. And I don't really understand the reason why this is here. Oh well. It's not for me to understand. Then I need to figure out what kind of build that actually makes... Oh, it's also a... No. The water fire ice is in a biochemical or a thermodynamic, and these two can probably not be placed here. So let's say it's a thermodynamic thingy. That's a laser facility. Don't think that's gonna make water. Oh dear. That's a... Oh, there we go. Thermodynamic. We'll take 5 of those. No? Alright. Electric boiler? I have an electric boiler. It works? That's weird. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I've used the electric boiler before, so I guess that's weird. but the electric boiler can't be moduled and stuff, so... How fast is this? This is 400 per second. Well, that's not nothing. And electric boilers, can I make some of those? Copper. Yeah, I can make that. One more. So we'll have 2 of those. That should be fine. All right. Let's not overcomplicate things. There we go. And that just goes up to this part here, which we'll take to that side, and also go on this side. And over here we'll have the biofuel thing.
Our illustrious
Sarah
champion
Riso, thank you for the 12
returns.
months.
Welcome home.
Well, when you say water pump, depends on what you mean. One of these, that's 12,000, or you mean like a water seafloor pump, or whatever it's called, in this mod pack. Where is it? That one. Because that's only 1,200. Only. Offshore pump. And? Nope. And nope. And then I need a liquid inbound, which is what we have right here. There we go. And this will then be contaminated cosmic water. Actually, shouldn't this one just... No, it shouldn't always be coming in, because there might be a reason why. Not sure if intended, but you're missing train tracks at bottom of your block on your right. Bottom of block on the right. Oh, you mean like these? That's not really intended. It's... No. This was because I didn't want any trains to come in before I was ready for it. So, yeah. If that's what you mean, then I get it, and it's correct, and we fixed it. Thank you. This will then be the cleaning one. How fast is the cleaning one? 5 seconds. Oof. Oof. Well, we're certainly going to get at least like this. And there'll be one output, so we'll do that here. That'll just go somewhere. And we'll have... Yep, that looks correct. Yep. Oh. Mm-hmm. And then the input comes in here. Good. And the output will then be the same. Except, oops, the other way. Yeah, I think that's good. That gets all the inputs, input, and all the outputs. Good. Then we just need to figure out how to get power to this. Done. Is this big enough, or is it doubleable? Hot block should be in the middle of the landing pad. Yeah, that makes sense. That would be a good point. Slowest travel time and stuff. I feel this one really should be doubled. I also feel that it could be better placed than this. There. Ooh. That should still not be too much. So this will now go into a box. Like so. And then this part here, the other one, will only go into the box if it's below something. Lubricant comes in here. So that gets pushed into this one, and this will be our output. And then the input. Oh, yeah, shit. The other water. Where did we get the water input then? Will this keep up the pressure? It's not gonna be that much, is it? Yep. 1,000. Oh shit! It's 100 to 1. Oh, it's 100 to 1. Okay. Well, that kind of ruins everything. Oh shit! I need more of this. I need yeah. Attach one boiler. Yeah, but one boiler is 400. It's 400. The speed of this is 1, so it's going to be making 400, and this boiler here is taking 100, and it is crafting speed 1. So actually now it's crafting speed speed 5.2. So this is not keeping up, and I'm just kind of sure that These are not affected. No, not affected. Yeah, you can't bake in the boiler. I kind of think I just make 4 of these. But then that's going to be too much throughput. Need the thermo thing after all. I think we do. On the other hand, most of my fuel here will be recycled. So this thing, it's making 100 per second. It should be enough, right? Because it's only going to supplement. Because most of it should be recycled. It seems like it's like the thermal fluid where it's only like 1% loss or something like that. By 1,000 water per second. Oh right, it's not 1,000 water. This is only 1,200, 400 water per second. So I need an extra one anyway. It should be easy. Like just a little bit more copper. And then that's 1,200. Then we have to be aware of the flow rate. Then I think I'd rather keep the belts, because belts don't have a drop off in anything else. Right. I'm thinking I redo this. And basically make it like this. Except completely different. Can't have that one. Whatever. Then I still have to figure out a way to get it in. Never mind. This is the normal one. Oh, fuck. I do need it in a different way. I was just really liking this idea. And maybe that's also fine if I can just do. It's not gonna be matching perfectly, but it's gonna be close enough. Like this looks good. Yes, please. Like, this is good, obviously. And then I just flip it so that it goes the same way here. That's good. Are you enjoying or not? What? Are you enjoying SU or not your favorite mod? It's definitely not my favorite mod. But I can still enjoy it. There is definitely a space between my favorite mod and don't enjoy it. Because my favorite mod would be the Twitch integration, even though it's not seeing much action, but it's still it's a few bumps. I know it's bad, but I really want to do this. So it's the same as that. Only push when cosmic order is less than 5,000. 10,000. Good. Push, push, push. Alright, now we need to still find out the lubricant, where that's coming in. Here, I guess. That's lubricant going in. Yep. And cosmic water going out and normal water going. I like this. I like it. Yes. It might actually work. Except one off. Always. Can I shunt it by one? Yes, I can. Oh, no, I can't. Because then it gets into that. I'm gonna have to do this in another way. There. Should not have done this until the last second, and I still shouldn't do it now because I'm still likely to change it a few times more. There we go. Too little to fill the wagon. That doesn't matter. This is only about getting it into this box. Oh no, what happened? That doesn't make any sense. Where? How did that entity missing contact? Okay, never mind. We're going into my inventory. Yeah. There. As I recall, we don't really. It's the water here. That one. Yeah, it's one. So one fire ice gets 100. So that shouldn't be a problem, even on one side. Although it's nicer to do this. Good. All right. I think this is good to go. What was the other thing? Okay, we're collecting it here, so somehow I need to get it. This goes into a box of emptiness. There. Gone. That allows this one and this one to finally merge together. And it's super low quantities, so really shouldn't be a problem ever. Good. And this will be biosludge, and this is... Okay. Are we ready? Nope. We are missing this one. Right, so this is the contaminated water, which we don't really have any of. Well, I think we have some. Nope, that's being consumed. Great. I think it's more efficient to make ice on ice plant and send rockets to orbit rather than raw water. What? I have fire ice. I have ice here. So that's... I'm using this, and when I don't have any more of that, I'll deal with it. But this lasts quite a while, I think. Especially with our proliferated level. But you're saying cosmic water pipe is connected to lubricant input. Cosmic water output. This is... Oh, right. That one. Yes. Absolutely. Good spot. Thank you. Good. I didn't need to connect here. Actually, this is... Yeah. Right, let's give it a shot and see what happens. Gears. Let's go get some iron here as well. Let's see. We actually need to get the full chain going. So let's start by... Here. And that one. So this is a fuel, or it's a train. This will go to lubricant pickup, and then it'll go to lubricant delivery. Awesome. All right. Trains. Whee! Is that correct? It is not correct. Why are you a lubricant? You should not be a lubricant. You should be anything else. God damn it. Ah. You should be contaminated sludge. Contaminated biosludge. $21,000. Should I try to get it the right place? Or should I just go like poof gone? It's gonna be a poof gone. No one will ever see it. Hey, look at that. It's clean. So that one's nothing is coming in. So we can't check this one working. What? Another contaminated junk. What? This is correct. Oh. Did I pick the wrong contaminated junk here? Yeah, that's the biosludge. Contaminated cosmic water. That's the one. Yes, thank you. And then down here, we need a train. And that goes to ice pickup. Then it goes to drop off ice. empty. Go. I'm so disappointed that no one is asking why the wagon is ahead of the train, but oh well, I'll live without that question for a little bit. Ah, if only we had bulk inserters. Tell us. Because I want people to I was going to ask it. Nice, nice, nice. Good. Because I want people to ask exactly that question, and that's it. That's it. I could kind of argue a little bit previously when I had 1-1-1, where I had a wagon in front and a behind the locomotive. Then I could argue that it's symmetrical and stuff, but here I just would need 1-1 trains in orbit. So there's a little argument that is all of these stations could be made into work with a 1-1-1 train. That the compatibility isn't faster to load and unload. No, it isn't. And you could say that it's actually slower because I can only have 5 places input here. So definitely not faster. And we just need this one to go to 8,000. I'm just gonna let it sit here and see if it works. Hmm. 7,7, 7,8, 7,9. Hey, 8,000. The output of contaminated biosludge has maybe the wrong symbol on the train station. The output of contaminated biosludge. Okay, yep, I'll check. Thank you. And we do a little bit of roundabout here. I actually went at a place in Copenhagen where I had to take 6 right-hand turns because of couldn't. There were left-hand. Not allowed. I was just like I had to go on the main road towards Copenhagen, and then I had to turn and turn and turn and turn and turn. I was like, what the hell? And I thought, of course, on my own train system, the insanity of this, and I went like, it does exist in the real world, not efficiently, but it does. Now I'm actually thinking. Okay, so let's imagine the case. This one is full, and this one is at 10,000. All of this stops because it only goes up to 10,000. Then the last buffer, the last 15 buffer here, 15,000, can be filled up from the recycling. And then when a train comes in and snatches out 25,000, then it'll basically immediately start pouring in here. These 20,000 stock will be flowing up here for buffer, and then this one will be at empty. That means it's going to be pushed in from both this and this. That means the first 10,000 until this one stops will probably be not 50-50 because this is producing at extraordinarily faster. Let's see how much this water is producing. This is producing. Yeah, that's a lot. That is a lot faster. Huh. Okay, so the recycling is a lot faster. I did not need double this one. Remove train box? No, I don't actually want train box. This is correct. This is not a biosludge. It's contaminated biosludge that comes out. Good point. Thank you. Also 1 and 1. Yeah, unfortunately we can't test this because we don't have it. But hey, we got a build, and we got that one built, and this one just seems to work. Ooh, except it's not working because we have not enabled all of the rocket launching again. So let's enable the rocket launch. Well, we have actually enabled some rocket launching, but not all of them. So let's go down here and take a look at the name. And this one will be petroleum barrels. Very important with the barrels. Got it. And this is light oil barrels, which don't think I get. But it would be nice if they... Well, they might. And then I get crude oil barrels. And then I get lubricant barrels. That, oh, I'm so happy to see this come in. Oh, this is so good. Nice. Oh, good stuff. And this one will also come in. It better. It better. Otherwise, I feel a little bit like an idiot for removing 21,000 if I'm not getting this one inbound. Or I'm not. Oh yeah, it's coming. It's coming. Yay! And then this one starts converting into steel. Why is one side being consumed faster than the other? Should be. They're all chugging. Oh well. So this works, and these have now been initiated, and these are all initiated. At least they're all full of something. Yep, everything is full. And everything is full. Okay, so everything is now being requested in the new location. Great. That's a pretty good... yeah, one side was filled earlier than the other. Yeah. Right, so what we need to do next time, which will be in a week, is continue. But I think we've done a large part of the annoying thing that was taking a lot of time. So for example, if you go for science, it was basically looking at this, which means transport belts. This is on a train, this is on a train, this is on a train, this is on a train. Cool. So the only thing we don't have on a train is a space belt, and then what we could do is like 1, 2, 3, 4 things that are already on a train. That means if we have 7 things, 7 inputs, that means stuff like... Why did I forget that one? Maybe I need to do it some other way, because I'm missing... Or maybe I put it down here, because I kind of want all my science here. Or I could move all the science one up. I should move all the science one up, right? Yeah, I should. Right. Good thing this is not something that takes forever. Oh wait, it does. And there's no way of... Oh, I can remove it. Yes, that's good. Okay, so it doesn't take quite infinite time. Huh? Not infinite time, slightly less. And then this one changes to blue. This one changes to blue, blue 2. This is pink. And pink 2. And this is out. This is changing to red. This is changing to that thingy. And then this is the base space science. Yeah. And then that one will just have 8 inputs. A hot block and solar block. Yeah, that's true. A hot block, solar block is something I'll get around to at some point. I don't know. But hot block, I don't know if... I probably should make the hot block fast. But that will be, everything will be drone based. So that shouldn't be too bad. You also need a planet science. Oh, right, that's true. That's true. We need to get that in by rocket. Yeah, that's true. But you know, since this one isn't gonna do anything except just a little bit of that, so I think I have plenty of room to have basically this one here as well. So all of this can easily fit into one block. So I'm gonna have a dedicated landing for that and then send it in. Not super happy about this setup though, but I only have one rocket for sending it, so yeah. And then we'll do stuff like this one and this one and this one and yeah. Get all that stuff done. Yeah. All right, this is good. I think it's a good place to wrap up. So this following week, it'll be Monday and Wednesday will be Dyson Sphere program, and Thursday will be a new game, Railroad, and Sunday again will be Factorio. I am going to make a video about this start of next week, so that just to sort of follow up on the progress of my of the space exploration. No Enshrouded, I don't have time for that. I could do it on Wednesday, but I think that there's more interest in Dyson Sphere than there is in Enshrouded. I'd like to play more Enshrouded. I just kind of feel that there isn't really a lot of interest for it anymore. It has sort of dissipated the interest. And I feel that I still have 40% left, maybe 30% left of the game as it is right now, and I'd love to keep playing it. I just I don't know. I'd like to, but I kind of feel that am I doing it for me? Am I doing it for someone else? I'm not gonna make a video about this new thing. I don't think there's any information, to be honest. Like, all I can do is like, ooh, that's cool. Oh, I wonder what it is. But that's not really the kind of React content I want to do. I want to do React content of thinking about the implications and commenting on what I think is good and bad and what that would imply for us to do. Bombs destroy, please. Oh no! Did anything blow up here? Oh, that one. Why? But you're right. It should be. I hadn't come back here. Ah. Yeah, totally in space episode. Yep. Okay. How much got destroyed? 2 trains got actually fully destroyed. That's bad, because they need to be fixed. Well, that was going out with a bang. Thank you very much, everyone, for joining, and thank you for the level 4 hype train. That was very generous of you. And I hope to see you tomorrow or one of the next days. You probably need to play DSP at least until all the hype train winners got their planets. Yeah, well, that's actually just 2 more systems. And with the new setup of smelting places, then it's not really... that's not going to be an issue. But we do have... I do have some more things I want to do in Dyson Sphere. So, not to worry. Okay, maybe a little bit more. 3, 4 systems, maybe. So, thank you, everyone. Good night. Take care, and stay effective.